Oh boy, do I get to play the $1 million game of, is the chat broken or not? Nope, no, it works. We're good. We're safe. Oh my god, who's talking? I wouldn't say he's particularly fast for being the second fastest speed. But, you know, I also forgot to fucking stalk the single ladies, of course. All right. We're in it. Let's clear this up. Needs a productivity meeting on Teams that will speed him up. Fucking hell. Damn! Okay. And he's gonna give this up? But will he give it up for the usual amount that I've been getting all these ghost cards for? Nah. Close enough. Damn, this lineup keep going. I'm over here trying to eat some fucking spag bowl leftovers. The hits keep on coming. I'm kind of salty. You know, I had bought Mom and Dad the Poirot like fucking collection. I think like last year. And, you know, Em had just finished watching all of the, you know, Sherlock Holmes has ever been made between 1940 and today. And, so Dad gave her the Poirot, collection to watch next, and, for the first time, and I actually don't know the last time this has happened. Like, I legitimately, no joke, can't remember. It doesn't have subtitles. No subtitles. Like the version, like the collection that we have, which is a really like fanciful fucking like, it's called the definitive fucking collection, doesn't have subtitles. I was shocked. At first I was like, oh, surely that's just like, it's fucking just this one episode or some shit. No subtitles. So I'm gonna see if I can find a version of the series that has subtitles. But, yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. It was wild work. Oh, you only saw the movies? Yeah, this is the series with, what's his name? Kind of a legendary fucking actor. He's kinda considered, like, a not sachet, but like a fucking packet of sugar. David Sauchet. I was close. How? That's how. Oh yeah. Pleased. Is it sushi? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't remember how to actually pronounce the fucking name. I have employed someone because I built out a stock room, and so it finally made sense to have somebody that was dedicated specifically to restocking the shelves. Look at this. There's like $50,000 worth of product. Damn, don't have it. I have a friend who wants to buy a new TV and he's been eyeing the Samsung range, but the reviews aren't all that great, and I was curious if you had any recommendations. Ratings is good, but you can only see 3 reviews, I think, for free before they'll start fucking coming after you. Although, all of their I can't remember if their TV stuff is free. Like, for everything. I can't remember. His budget is €1,000. So he missed a lot of the windows here for, like, all the like, holiday sales for TVs where you can get them dirt cheap. Oh, really, Adam? Oh, that's the pack machine. Fuck. Ah, right there. Yes, of course. There we go. Okay, so let me think about the. Alright, I'll have some questions and we'll see if you can answer them. It will help me out. Because I don't mind talking about TVs. So the first question is, what is this TV's primary purpose? Is this going to be for gaming, for movies, or both in some sort of equal measure? I eat spaghetti like a fucking animal when I'm not sitting with other people at a table. It's kind of disgusting if I'm being honest. Dead set on a Sonos Arc Ultra? Like a, is that one of the Sonos, like, soundbar lines? I haven't looked at, the Sonos stuff in a hot minute. Soundbar? Yeah, okay. Main use would be to watch, Plex, Netflix, console gaming. So... mostly PC gamer, and PS5 on the side. So... generally speaking, in that price range, it's kinda hard to fuck with the LG C series. If Eon was here, he would champion Samsung's series, for sure. But for mixed media of gaming and movies, the LG C series is, especially when you're trying to get like a lot of TV when it's on sale for a relatively low amount of money. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. It's really fucking good. You can get a lot of TV out of at €1,000 for an LG. What size TV is he looking to get? And then I guess the other follow-up question to this, honestly, that I should have asked as well is, what room is this in? Is this in a room that's like light controlled? Or is this in a room that's really bright, gets a lot of like direct sun, and he's using it in the daytime, you know, and it's gonna be competing with the sun? Most TVs that come in at that price range are gonna have little quirks and shit. It's gonna be hard to avoid. So it kind of depends on, like, what are the quirks that you were seeing about the S series? Living room TV, alright, so we're probably gonna be fighting some sun a bit. 55-inch, okay. I did it again. Seems to be around micro stutters when using native streaming apps. That's fucking wild. Can I ask a question? I can't remember where you live, Kalutzi. And I'm assuming you're in the same country he is. How expensive is the NVIDIA Shield, like the Pro model or whatever the fuck it is? I have one upstairs. If you're doing any amount of streaming from Plex or any streaming service, the NVIDIA Shield, you can. It's fucking magic. It's literal magic. And depending on how low of a quality TV you end up having to buy based on your budget, the upscaling on it is better than a TV. OLED jutters? So OLED jutters are typically not necessarily a fault of the TV so much as the reality of the technology, where the speed, because you're talking like the speed of and the nature of how like OLEDs work, where you're literally shutting off a pixel. it can be more sensitive to telesthetic judder, which is converting film content, 24p, and trying to convert that to more like 30. Right? It's trying to smooth that out. There are functions like like movie modes and stuff like that on the TVs that are designed to help display 24p content without as much judder, but there's always going to be a little bit just because of the reality of an OLED. Well, hello there. The angel from my nightmares, the shadows in the background of the moor, the unsuspecting victim. We can be like Jack and Sally if we want, and you can always find me, and we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. All he knows is that the judders are kind of baked into OLEDs, but maybe there are better options than the Samsungs. So when it comes to the judder, that's just OLED. But the modes that the TVs come with will differ in terms of how well they handle and reduce the judder. And it's important to keep in mind that that's only going to be present in 24p content, really, typically. Like, if you're playing games and shit, that's not really something to worry about. I guess, let me put it this way. You know how fucking anal I am about video and having it look right and stutters and all this shit. I have upstairs in my living room a C1, an LG C1, which is pretty old by now in TV tech. And, while I can perceive some judder with panning shots in some film, even in movie mode, it's really not like, it's nothing to write home about. So unless Samsung or somebody else in a more modern TV, something built in the last like 2 years or whatever, has found a way to fuck that up, like I wouldn't, if the problem is OLED specific and not like their software problem, then I wouldn't worry too much about it, right? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Mr. Stars, 5 years, let's go. That was me on YouTube. Oh, Mr. Stars. Well, there you go. Bless you. Bless your stars. Appreciate the 5 years. Thank you very much. But yeah, I would say, anyone that does almost exclusive streaming of content, if you can get it in your budget, an NVIDIA Shield Pro, I think they call it Pro, because I think they still make 2 SKUs, I can't remember. That shit's fucking god tier. It's like, bypass all the TV built-in app bullshit. Fuck all that. NVIDIA shit, and you can sideload, it's Android, you can sideload shit on it and everything else is just a fucking 1,000 times better. That being said, for the TV, I would start with looking to see if you can get a sale. Again, he missed a fucking window. This is a weird time to be looking, but maybe the sales are still going on there. LG C-Series is still, I think, the price to performance. If you can't get a C-Series at that price, then, I would have to go deep dive a little bit, because the B series has had years where it's fine and years where it's not fine. And that's the series that's below the C's, and at which point, some of Samsung's offerings might actually be better. The other consideration is if he's in a room with a lot of light and he's watching it in the daytime, OLEDs, especially cheaper OLEDs, may not be able to compete with the light level in the room enough to make him happy. At which point, sticking to some form of like regular, like a Samsung QLED that has a higher nit output. Just, you know, you're gonna get a lot of trade-offs with that, but, you know, if you're watching your shit in the daytime, you know, your options are a bit more limited. Newer OLEDs are putting out a lot of light now, and so it's not as much of a problem. But at €1,000, maybe you find one that works, maybe you don't. In that capacity. Like, what's, you can always, like, LG always offloads shit towards the end of the year, and sometimes they'll even bring back, like, some stock, you have to bring back some stock. Like, this is how I got my C3 that I'm on right now. So I have a C3 here, and the C5 was out at the time, and they brought the C3 back in small to, you know, clear some stock and to use up some old, material, and then I got it for, like, I got a 65-inch C3 for fucking 19 or 1,800 Canadian dollars with a 4-year fucking warranty. So, you know, which would be what in euro? 1,300 euro? 1,200 euro? So, you know, that's... If you're wondering, what level of TV quality is Adam even okay with? Well, I have a old-ass LG C1 upstairs, and I'm playing on a C3 down here. So, if you know, unless your friend is playing in an extraordinarily bright room and has no curtains, and can only play in the sunlight with the sun beaming on the screen, then OLEDs of any kind are likely going to be fine. And then if you're doing OLED and you're not trying to overspend money, because the tech really hasn't improved that fucking dramatically in the last couple of years, if I'm being fucking honest, it really hasn't been that. It's fucking incredible. Then yeah, a C-series is the place to start. The capacitive poop knife. Dude, that video was wild. Can you still get... I don't know, where are they at? C... Are we on C4 now? What series are we on? C4? I might have accidentally said C5 earlier. A 55-inch C4 last year was €1,000. Oh, we are on C5 now. Great. Are there C5s? What's an LG C5 cost right now? 55-inch LG C5. I think, are you over there in the EU? Oh, don't pay attention to the AI shit. You know, the AI processors are just their way of saying, like, what they're using for upscaling and cleaning up content. So if you're watching, like, broadcast television, which is not broadcast in 4K 98%, not, well, 99% of the time, or it's like 1080 or 720p is actually still, like, the most common TV broadcast resolution. That's all that's about. You don't need to worry about that shit. And every TV, like, every consumer thing is gonna be peddling fucking AI. Like, what's the suggested retail on a 55? 1,200 euro. On sale still, right now, apparently, if you can find one. Yeah. There's your answer. C5. The Samsungs, are also good, but I don't know if you can get them for that kind of money. To be honest. I think you probably have to tack on another $200-300 or something. You also seem to have to do a lot more work to a Samsung to calibrate it, to get it to look right. LGs look pretty reasonable out of the box when you use these, cinema modes. Yeah, I mean, like, Samsung has had some really good shit in the last couple of years. You're still just paying Samsung tax, which is a name, you know, you're paying for the name, and it's really, really frequent that you know, that is not worth the extra dollar. You know, there's, you know, some of the Samsung stuff has, might have them beat in brightness, maybe. But, again, the thing about the brightness, too, that I always remind people is that unless you are watching it in an extraordinarily bright room, it's not really a problem. Like, for example, my C1 doesn't get nearly as bright as my C3. The one that's upstairs is the C1. And that TV, if I'm watching it, typically if we're watching movies, it's in the evening, right? The light level is low to dark. Maybe there's a light on in the corner of the room, maybe we're just watching it in the dark. We're watching HDR content. It's bright enough that, like, if you got a hell of a lot brighter, even in small windows for, like, highlights on things on the screen, it just starts hurting the fucking eyeballs. To be honest. Like, at a certain point, I feel like I'm just searing my fucking retinas, so, like, is it nice to have for HDR content to be able to get, like, that kind of highlight on, like, minute stuff, things in, like, fire and some light sources and whatnot? Yeah, but also, you just fucking... Dude, we were watching, what was it, the other night? I can't remember what the movie was. What was the fucking movie? Oh, it was Jumanji, actually. The original Jumanji, which had an HDR version release. And in Jumanji, when the lightning strikes hit, because that C1 is calibrated, I had that one calibrated, both my TVs calibrated. The lightning was like, it was like actual lightning, and I was getting flashbanged in my own living room. It was like fucking... The shit was legitimately bright enough to fucking temporarily blind you. So, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it. The other side note, pretty much every TV has shit fucking audio. You want a soundbar for pretty much all of it. The LGs aren't like complete dog shit, but they're all pretty bad. But I would grab, like, a C5, if the full budget's $2,500, but you don't want to spend it all on a fucking TV, which you shouldn't, because for most people, the quality difference between, you know, that 1,200 euro spend and 2,500 euro is unlikely to be worth the money difference. Like, most people wouldn't see the fucking difference. So, you grab that, you get yourself an NVIDIA Shield Pro for doing all your streaming services, all your Plex, all that shit. And then for sound, whatever the fuck you want. I mean, everyone has like their own thing for sound. It sounds a little better. You know, what I would suggest when it comes to sound bars is that, in my opinion, I am gonna get back to playing, but you know me, once I start talking about this shit, you know, I'm fucking I'm on one. The soundbars have gotten to a point now where they're trying to emulate, you know, all the way up to like 7.1, or even I've seen some soundbars trying to emulate 9.1. You can get some soundbars that do a pretty okay passable job at emulating 5.1 if the room is the right room for it and it's set at the right height and, you know, everything's fucking set. But generally speaking, it just gets kind of, the more channels you add to a soundbar, in my experience, the shittier it gets. You can buy a fancier soundbar that has more channels and then just tell it to not fucking use the extra channels. But, I would rather a really good 5.1 soundbar than, say, trying to chase after a 7.1 or a 9.1. A Dolby Atmos. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to mimic Dolby Atmos in a soundbar, for God's sake? So yeah, like a really good 5.1 is if he's going soundbar. But it also depends on what you want to use a soundbar for. If you're looking for it to be also used for music, then you want to have a soundbar that has a really good strong left, right, and center channel, which not all soundbars do, and some soundbars have a music mode that allow you to actually turn off all the other channels so that you get a better quality music experience out of it. 5.1 would be my suggestion if you're gonna go soundbar. If you're not going soundbar, my dream setup, honest to fuck, is actually just a really good set of stereo speakers with a center channel and a sub. 3.1. I want a fucking dope left, a dope right, and a great center channel for audio, because sorry, dialogue. Almost all dialogue in movies and stuff happen in the center channel. So, really good left, really good right, a center speaker, and a fucking subwoofer. Done. And depending on the speakers, I might not even need the subwoofer. But you know, if he's got $2,500 spent on the TV, and depending on what his room and stuff is like, I would also suggest if he's got like, if near him, and there probably is, if there's a trusted audio boutique, like we have one here in Halifax, for example, that does like good, you know, you can go and say, listen, I want to get a nice 3.1, so I want some form of like a decent receiver, stereo, left, right, center channel, maybe a sub and maybe not, and see what the price is like, because Sonos is really fucking expensive sometimes, and so depending on how expensive that Sonos bar is, you might not, you know, have to spend too much more, and you get a really nice 3.1 setup. It's literally my wet dream to have a 3.1 setup upstairs in the living room. That is my dream. I have to convince my wife. That's gonna take some convincing, and I'm also gonna need money in my bank account again. But in the future, that is what I will personally be using. I'm not gonna be fucking with too much surround sound or anything like that. If I did, and the beauty of doing it that way too, 3.1, the sub is always somewhere else in the room. 3.1 is all in front of you. If at some point in the future you were like, you know what, maybe I want 5.1, you just put 2 small speakers in your system and you're done. But you can decide to do that later. And keep in mind that even today, when directors are mastering their movies for distribution outside of a theater, they're still usually weighted towards 5.1. Like, they might have 7.1 or 9.1 options, but like, typically when in a lot of movies that came out up to this point, they're like mastered for 5.1, not some crazy fucking like 9.1 system. But yeah, anything above a stereo mix on stereo speakers I tend not to like. Yeah, so 3.1 for me is for movies, not for music. It's for movies because so much exists in the center channel on a lot of like kind of questionable mixes in movies. So I like to, I just want to have the center channel specifically so that the dialogue is not lost in the fucking void of the left and right channel. Otherwise, in a perfect world, you know, down mixing to stereo would still produce decent results, and I'd just do left and right. I think music will also be blasted. Yeah, dude. This guy's got just the right budget that you can get like a really good upper mid-level
you ready for this?
Situation.
Yeah.
Hey, holy shit!
Hello, you amazing human. Merry Xmas and Happy New Year's.
Jesus Christ.
Never come on Twitch these days just about, but glad to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Loving that you and Jeff still putting up SC content on YT less than 3.
Jesus. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Back in my day, we'd see Frycy around all day. Well, how are you doing, sir? Hey, thank you very much for the 6969. I'm pissed that your beard has no grays. Oh, you're just not close enough to the camera. I do have a couple. I get like, but they also get cut short because it's close to my jawline. I've got like 7 here and like 3 over here. But yeah, all my grays are on my head. But as you can tell, that no longer matters. That problem solved itself. That problem fucking took itself out. No, I'm good, man. Hey, I'm great. You know, we had a very low-key holiday, and you know, the baby is like 1 to 2 weeks. Its estimated date of arrival is the 22nd? 21st, 22nd? Baby? Oh, shit, yeah, did you not know? Oh my goodness! Yeah, so actually, I would've thought you'd known, because okay. You still watch stuff on our YouTube once in a while, yeah? Who can find for Frycy the video where I drop the news to Jeff? We should find that for Frycy so that he can watch that video. He will enjoy watching that. Cause I decided to completely fucking drop that shit, on Jeff's head right in the middle of the cast. And it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. And so if somebody can find that for me, cause I can't remember the name of the fucking cast now. That said, yes, baby, in the next week or two, wife is extraordinarily pregnant at this time. And we're excited. It's gonna be a baby boy. He's very healthy. Everything has been going smooth. No genetic markers to worry about. Weight is good. M didn't get, you know, what seems to be more common these days, gestational diabetes. That didn't go, you know, that didn't happen. So we're smooth sailing. And, he's in position. So he's not even in breach, which is also a blessing. So, oh, there you go, Kwashi found it. Thank you, Kwashi. But yeah, it's going very well. Surely a name has been picked out by now? Yes, so we are in fact going with Clark. Clark will be baby's name. And so, we're all set. We are at Clark with an E. Not without. We are all set. We have, you know, we're as ready as you can be, which is to say you're never ready, but we have everything in place anyway. yeah, we're excited. We're terrified. We're excited. We're, already partially sleep deprived. So, you know, that's just training, for game day at that point. And, yeah, got my real estate license in, December, so, you know, doing the intelligent thing, getting another career started as your child arrives. I've never been one to do anything in a particularly sensible order, so that tracks. We're here for it. But yeah, things are good, and I hope you're doing well for IC. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Like, everyone's grown up and gotten old. I did for IC. I completely dropped it on his head. And he had no idea. And it took him and it took him a second. The gears were turning. He couldn't quite. I had to let it sit. Yeah, the gears were turning. He wasn't picking up what I was putting down immediately, because he had no idea. Zero fucking clue. Zero clue. He wasn't really like 100%, he wasn't 100% sure if we were even like trying at the time or whatever. Like, he had no fucking no clue. So yeah, that was a, it was perfect. It was perfect. I really, like, in the moment, I kind of decided to do it just before the game started too. Like, I had been mulling it over when, you know, before we started recording that day. I was like, how do I want to do it? And I so rarely get a chance to actually go out. You know, I thought maybe I should go out to the house and tell him and Kayla at the same time in some kind of fun way. And then I was like, you know what though? He'll get suspicious because I'm never really out there. Like, we're just far enough apart that it's you can't just say, oh, I was in the fucking neighborhood. And so the best way I could think of to really catch him completely unawares and surprise him properly was to do it that way. Yeah, the payoff was fucking worth it. That shit was gold. That's a legendary moment. For sure. It's a fucking legendary moment. I've officially figured out where the sauce is at. Did not heat it, and now I'm lost in it. Great. Two large auto card machines, right? Alright, this is some work. 4 large machines and 4. Oh my god, dude, why would you do that to yourself? You gotta wait a while to make sure things are good. Yeah, exactly. That was it. Yeah. Oh, no, fuck, dude. Nobody's here to watch me actually play video games. Are you kidding me? Nobody's shown up to this stream to watch me play video games since 2012. You're in the clear. The video games just so happen to be happening in the background. And we had literally just ended talking with Kalutsi about some options for his friend's TV purchase. So we are good. We are good. But yeah, how are you? How's life on your end? I hope you had a wonderful holiday. I hope things are all, doing well in your neck of the woods. If you don't really play games, just add mods and then add more mods. It's more like a tutorial some days. Well, I mean, I did spend a few months doing, Skyrim modding. So I was making my own mods, so that, that's happened here. That's actually a thing. That's actually a thing that happened. Actually, they're on. I haven't checked in a hot minute here, but let's see. How are we doing over here? Oh, you were referring to it? Yeah. And here we are. Oh shit, do we have another post in here? Or do I not remember how many? I actually can't remember how the fucking... I don't like how they do, comments. Can I do, like, can I sort this shit? No, it might just be me being cooked. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, Skyrim. You can do some wild shit. I mean, just look what I did to fucking Riverwood. This shit went hard in the paint. This is crazy. But yeah. Anyway. Next gen, yeah, well, hey, listen, I do want to go back. My goal was to do all the towns. So I did Riverwood. I got a good chunk of Whiterun interior and exterior done. I was in the middle of finishing the Whiterun area, and then I move on to some others. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's kind of like, fucking painting Warhammer 40k models, but, with more Todd Howard. Does the game run well, looking like that? Yeah, so I had the goal of whatever I did, I wanted it to run at 60 FPS as frequently as possible, because Skyrim is Skyrim. Like, it runs on, like, one core. Like, you can add almost nothing to the game and it will start to fuck up in places. But I wanted it to run at 60 FPS in as many places as I could. I run it with no frame generation, at 4K, and the vast majority of the time I'm at 60 FPS. I started to learn about doing occlusion planes in my mods to help cull a lot of stuff that's not visible. Like, they have a version of culling in Skyrim. It's not as fancy as the newer engines have for culling things not on screen. But I got it to the point where, yeah, it's within reason. There are places that there's no hope. Like, you're fucked. You'd have to, like, change your settings to, like, how far are you rendering out, things of that nature. But the goal was to make it look as good as I could, while still allowing it to run at 60 FPS for, the most people that I could, without them having to rely on frame gen. Most of the mod packs now, the really big ones, assume that you're going to be using DLSS or FSR. It occurred to me that console shops don't have many games as early access titles. Do you think that it would help, make no difference, or hurt the consoles to allow more early access games? I don't think it would make that big of a difference, to be honest. Consoles need to, like, I don't see how consoles can't still fill a really huge chunk of the market if they just fucking stuck to their core competencies. Nintendo has done that and iterated within that those competencies, but they still sell like fucking 100 million consoles a cycle. The problem is, here's the problem, is that for the other players in the game, you know, Microsoft and Sony, to varying degrees, that's not good enough. Because they have to keep trying again to sell hardware again, to sell more shit. And that's hard. And it doesn't make quadrillions of dollars, it only makes billions of dollars. And so, you know, they're kind of fucking it up, and then trying to convince everyone that console, you know, stuff is kind of not viable anymore, and you know, they just make up a bunch of shit. Kind of like how they pulled, like how Microsoft pulled a bunch of their physical copies of games off of shelves, and then brought out a statistic to show that people weren't buying physical copies anymore. Gee, I wonder why that might be. Could it be because you took them off the shelf? Mayhap. But yeah, so it's more about that than anything else, really. It's frustrating, but when it comes to the early access stuff, that's less about console, that's less of a console thing, that's more about like a developer thing. That's like a, oh yeah, I forgot to, rip packs. That's okay, we're just gonna have like a slow day, I guess. This shit. Oh, I'll fucking sell that. Hell yeah. Because the problem is that for the developers that are doing early access, they're frequently not like huge developers, right? And so they want to focus on the fewest number of platforms possible to have the largest, you know, capture the largest group of people without drowning themselves in development hell, where they're having to patch multiple. Because the other thing about doing early access on a console is that there is a very different process for pushing patches in a console environment. Like, you've got to go through, like, some checks from within, you know, Microsoft's and, ecosystem and Sony's, before you can just push patches out. And so it can slow things down and make it more difficult. And the reality is, you know, unfortunately, players still don't really, a lot of players still don't understand that. Like, they just think that the consoles are like PC, and when they see that PC has a patch, but the consoles don't, they get fucking, like, uppity about it. So it can be a headache in that regard as well. Yeah. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Oh, dude, this guy really likes that one playmat. Ironically, with the cost of PC components, depending on how they want to try to, you know, tackle their own margins, consoles might be more, yeah, I would like to lose like $700 right off the rip. No, thank you. They might have an even larger role, than they have historically here. Oh, Adam, that's how much you paid, you dipstick. So we'll have to see how that all unfolds. But for now, it looks more like we're moving in a direction that's closer to, like, let's just see if we can get a bunch of cloud compute and then have everyone rent that shit instead of, like, so have weaker hardware at home and then, you know, stream their shit via a monthly paid service. That seems to be the direction we're actually going in, which is not exactly ideal. My team's app has 6 Android users that haven't updated their app in 4 years. Damn! That takes some dedication. Like, you really almost gotta be trying not to update your shit. At that point. I'm currently on version 13 something for Mac OS and the current version is 20. Bro! What? That's kind of wild work. Nope, not 5 cents. Oh, we're asking that much over. Bro, I ain't even entertaining you. Oh, shit, 6. 6? Yeah. Come on, bro. Oh yeah, 4,998. Let's go. It's always the blue-haired chick. The chick is rich. What do we got for grading? 2 days. Oh, we got 2 different bundles coming in. Very nice. How we doing here? We okay? Yeah, I would say this seems to be just about the right amount of tables, where like on a busy part of a day you can fill these tables out completely, but otherwise like you always have a couple of spots. I think that's the dream. Oh shit. Asking way too much money. I will give you $750, which is a lot less than what you're hoping for. A little more than that? Yeah, I'll give you $800 flat. What do I have available to me here to send in? Excuse me, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I've got enough. What's up, Dweller? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We hit last night, huge day. We had a $50,000 day. And I took that money, and I opened up the stock room next to me, and I literally filled it with, like, damn near $50,000 or so worth of, product. And hired an employee. And so this is stock for every loose and boxed version of every card type and like deck starter pack. And then sleeves that I have in store and at least deodorant. I don't need to worry about the rest just yet, but because they don't sell frequently enough to warrant it, but we will be getting there. We will be getting there. In fact, in a couple days, we got a lot of cards coming back. We could be having another very large day. The indentured workers should be given the opportunity of a name. I mean, they do come with a name, but are you saying we should give them a nickname? Is that what you're implying here? I mean, you gotta go with the usual. You know, you just call him Steven. Seems to be the, our typical go-to. Just because it sounds funny to yell Steven for some reason. With a P, like a PH? Yeah, like... Steven? What was that dog? There's that picture of the, that, like, chihuahua with, like, the world's craziest overbite. Steven? P-H-T-E-V-E-N? Steve Stockman? You took your joke? That's a classic picture. Good job, Steven. That's a pretty good day, 19 grand. Got that fentanyl on, big boy. Figure it out. And we're closed. Nope, never mind. These two are still in here. Time to go home! That's what I thought. Okay, so we do have some, stuff to send in for grading, so let's get that done. I think there was 3 here, maybe even 4. Yep. And then we gotta go. Actually, wait. No, wait. This one does have a big dick energy one, and that one. And then we have some ghosties to go in. We do. Boom. Then we want to, let's see, there's stuff that we aren't stocking in the back rooms yet. You get one of those. And two of those. And one of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. I think that gets us there. I saw the insane pulling clip from yesterday. Yes, sir! We got a God pack. They are out at the moment. I think they're the one that shows up. Well, there's 2 sets that come in 2 days. And so, that day could be a big payday. We could be about that life. Screenshots and meme team? Yeah, I caught that last night. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, the base value was just 15k raw. So, we gotta cross our fingers that we don't get done raw. Did you mod the game, or is maybe, Windows 11 screwing with you? Getting that pull must have, wasted your karma for a century. Well, we did, I mean, in fairness, like, until then, we had basically nothing. Like, the game was just giving us nothing to work with. And so, I think that was just like, it was time. It was time. Okay, so each one of those things gives us 2 rows, right? Each box. So... And those are big boxes, yeah? So you can get up to 4... And, but we're not done with the comics yet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's like a bunch more that we haven't done yet, but... Each one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I can just do each one can be its own. Easily enough. For the comics. So let's see here. Keep pressing that for the scanner. So. Stop pressing that. Okay. Then we want...
What a queef lord.
Well, we're not gonna have to worry about, what up? We're not gonna have to worry about, these for a while. I really should have, done these one at a time.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Yeah, I didn't really think that one through. The second one are the blue ones? Steve will do it, but like, if the store, only really if the store is fully stocked, I think he'll do it. My goal is to essentially, have the store, like, I want to get the store fully stocked. And then get the stuff out in the storeroom, and then, within reason anyway, and then Steve can just pull from the stock room. Because, yeah, it's not, what's that one?
Steve the pirate.
Steve the pirate. He's not that quick, is what I'm trying to get around to saying. Forgive me, I did not sleep last night.
Skills.
You can, or it like upgrades itself over time. Like his star values go up or some shit.
I don't recall how. Because that's all new.
Yeah. I will take a look. Is that one? Here he is. This is the guy I'm looking for. Goes down there. Shit. No. Yeah, stocking this room is the super expensive part, but then staying on top of the stock is a little easier. Right? Ooh, do I want to do it this way, or do I want to do it left to right. No, you know what? Doing it this way, keeping it compact. It's probably better. Probably better that way. Game, please. Have you been playing your store at all, or have you just been Call of Duty out of your mind?
Today I haven't done anything. Mostly
Good.
driving
Hey.
around.
Huge W. Sometimes it's nice to not do anything.
Mostly driving around and taking people to places and fucking.
Ah, Uber driver simulator.
Yeah. So I haven't really been on COD or on FIFA at the minute, just to get some weekly shit done.
Six more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice! Okay, so I'm just gonna put a tag there, just so that I know where that ends. So now this is the next available row, because these will be all comics. Let's see. I can do those. What's up, Dasher? How you doing, brother?
Where's Prancer?
Donner and Vixen.
Comet and Cupid.
Actually, did I fuck up the fucking order there? Isn't it Donner and Blitzen? Did I put Donner too early?
I believe so.
Rip. Oh, I bought the wrong deodorant box. Incredible. That's alright. Not the end of the world. Oh no, this is the, what we're looking for. Nice. You can actually buy, let's see. One more of these and one more of these. Alright, that's all stocked. Now. Let me see. We can do dice. There's 4 types of dice. That could be just one shelf on its own. And the dice come in... I can't remember what size boxes the dice come in. If they're the big or the medium. Let's find out. Ah, big. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know why I keep pressing fucking R. Look at that.
You're trying to reload. Reload.
Sounds about right. That. Good, so now we can order... Well, here, we can do this. Woo! It's a spicy meatball.
Ice o'clock.
That's a spicy meatball. Alright, dice are settled. I mean, at this point, the only things I don't have permanent backroom stock for are things like the collector books. These things, which I think I left these open down bottom specifically for those. These are the boxes. How expensive are these? They're not cheap! That's for fucking sure. Oh, and they come in these small boxes? Oh, God. Okay.
Shouldn't be coming in boxes.
Yikes. Okay, so it goes there. Unfortunately, I don't have any room for this because I accidentally overbought these. So... Damn, that didn't even have enough to fill my shelf back up. And neither did that. I'm in shambles.
Oh, did you watch the Gamers Nexus video covering the Intel press conference?
Yes.
Even. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I did.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I don't know what they were, like, I don't know what anyone would have been expecting, really, because we already know that there was the NVIDIA investment. And so, like, they're in like a really weak position right now. Like, they're getting fucking crippled. So, I don't know what people were really, hoping for there, but, yeah, not surprising, but also still, nevertheless, disappointing, obviously. It's kind of a shit situation to be, watching.
The just taking some numbers and just multiplying them. for
Hell
frames.
yeah, brother, for frames, hell yeah! We were just talking about that, the idea of, like, that being, like, equivalent performance and, like, on paper, that just having, you know, enough legal gray room to, you know, to escape a lawsuit for all intents and purposes. That's way too fucking expensive. And you know what? We're gonna rip these. Nice. But yeah, I mean, Intel is... It's gonna take a miracle for Intel to not just become a subsidiary or like outright bought by NVIDIA. And the only way that doesn't happen is if it, like, anti-competition comes in and puts a fucking stop on it. Because, I mean, they're really, like, Intel's only real major foothold at this point is that they still have a lot of laptop OEMs by the balls when it comes to putting Intel chips instead of AMD chips in laptops. That's a lot of their shit at this point. And maybe they have, like, some enterprise level shit, but, like, AMD's stuff is so much better on average that unless it's like some long-standing partnership they have with certain businesses, it just seems like a odd thing for them to continue. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want Intel to die. I also don't want to see them go down the AI route, but when your back is against the wall after your company has basically been imploding on itself, I can see why they would be, you know, attempting the AI route to try to get more investment in the company. Oh yeah! Little 4900 banger.
Them opening up their thing. Intel hasn't had the best drivers, the best, and then just doesn't counteract that in any fucking way.
Yeah, the rug pull of, like, imagining like a butt scenario. There's no butt. They just haven't.
Yeah.
All downsides, no upside. It is not at the moment, Moz, no. I mean, it's on their roadmap that they'd like to turn the cards into, like, an actual playable game. but, you know, the stats and everything on the cards would obviously have, like, now you're talking about a balancing situation, which, you know, that gets it a lot more complicated and a lot more complex.
And not only would it balance, like, they'd have to change how, like, the cards are, because, like, why, you know, what's the difference between Destiny and the originals? Nothing.
Oh yeah, well, if they were making it actually playable, it's just like, well, I think the difference is just what kind of borders and shit, you know, what kind of, like, it's just a way to, like, increase the cost as the value of the cards, really. But yeah, they'd have to consolidate that on the playing side anyway, for sure. Yeah, we'll just send that one out. We have so many cards out right now. We're actually, like, our queue is, full. At the moment.
No.
And we have, I don't know if it's tomorrow. 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. We get 2 packs coming in at once. Like 2 shipments. Alright. We're good. When are you gonna have a tournament in the shop? Good question. Probably when I've gotten, like, the actual shop portion, you know, kind of fully fleshed out and finalized, yeah. I'm just letting the card side just kind of autopilot for now and do its thing. And then, yeah, once I've got more of the stuff bought up and whatnot, this number of tables does seem to be, like, good. I don't know if, like, when I knock this next section of wall down, if it will start sending so many more people in that, you know, I'll be able to justify more tables, or if I'm just gonna shift all the tables over and put another row of double what? Box?
Double-sided shelf.
Thank you. I won't ask you to do that too much today. You sound like you've been put through the fucking ringer, but I needed at least one.
No, it's not that. It was just my brain was malfunctioning with I haven't eaten yet.
Why in the fuck did the Elgato app crash at some point? What the fuck? I was like, why is the game looking so stuttery and fucking weird? There we go. Technology.
Elgato capture crashing? No fucking shit.
Yeah, it's never happened before. Okay.
Definitely
next day.
Some food after
After watching your past 10+ streams, I finally hit a 3-stream streak. The math checks out. Sky King. I don't see anything wrong.
I wonder if it counts the days in between for if the streamer is live or not.
Ooh, good question. Good question. But how you doing today, Sky King? What's on your plate for this evening? What's keeping you busy? Alright, Steven's already late to work. Immediately fired.
You didn't give him a chance to get to the door. You just opened it up and was like, "Here, let's go."
There he is, he got here. Oh, terrible trade. Why would anyone do that? No. Even if I had it. Terrible trade. Wow, no, no, wow, wow. Even if it's worth $40, I don't really feel like putting out a friggin' card that looks like it got put in someone's friggin' clothes washer. So, theoretically, at the end of the- oh my god, why? At the end of the day today, we should have enough money to finish the stock room stocking. And then the next goal, will be to keep expanding the shop or, continue unlocking, the comic series. Those are expensive, dude. The comics, you see how fucking expensive some of that shit gets?
Yeah, I got
Like
no idea.
$15,000 license?
Yeah.
Was that Walter White? The Temu Walter White. I just
He's only
love
buying
conceptually that people will buy like 6 of the same comic book.
Presents for people. You get the comic. You get the comic.
Obviously. Do you guys gift wrap? Yeah, I think going forward when I start unlocking more of the comics, this whole side can be comics, because I think what I'll do is I'll move these up one, and then each box does 2 shelves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I still don't think that's enough for all the comics. There's so many comics. Oh my god, what an incredible trade that would have been, but unfortunately we don't have what you are looking for. My apologies.
This is not the card you're looking for. You're looking for exclusively money.
It's a downgrade for us.
516. Oh, that bulk sold for 100.
Yeah, the fucking whatever those boxes are supposed to be, the fancier bulk boxes sell for $100. It's pretty good. It's not bad.
Not bad, Ali. Not
I do think you lose money on them, but
yeah,
you're just not gonna, like, feasibly, you're not gonna fill up singles with like $2 fucking cards. It'd just be nonsense.
well, with the new like card box thing, you could just have employees do it. Like you just throw in a bunch of cards in the card box and then set the employees to sell them.
Yeah, you could do that. But my god, you'd have to have an employee probably dedicated to just that. Because you'd have to be ripping cards like fucking non-stop.
Yeah,
single sell like crazy. You'd just be like eyes bleed opening card packs.
It's definitely end game, like.
Yeah,
stuff.
for sure. None of that. Boom, boom. Lisa Sue said AI 300 plus times at CES, outdoing Jensen Huang by quite a bit. Yeah, no, CES is not the consumer electronics show. It's for business to business. Now, granted, the CES was still frequently, like, in a roundabout way, speaking more to investors and stakeholders than it was consumers, but it was still consumer facing in that they were predominantly creating products to be shown off that would be sold to consumers. But now it's just products to be, pitched that bring in that just bring in business to business. It's rough out there in them streets.
Are you ready to play a 007 First Flight with a CPU that doesn't exist and a GPU that doesn't have the VRAM?
I'm really surprised that developer let that through. Like, that's depressing. They're supposed to be one of the good ones.
Definitely being told by AI that a CPU that doesn't exist actually exists.
Yeah, more than likely.
There's no way that you're, like, being serious and...
Ooh, that's a really fancy looking card. Too bad he's asking for too much. I'll ask for about market. No, he ain't even taking market. Guy's cooked. Hell yeah, we do, Ski Master. Why do I feel like I'm paying for my employee fucking twice? Like I lose it, or is that just the, no, wait, is that the table cost? It might be the table cost I'm seeing at the beginning of the day.
No, yeah, the table cost will be currently
automatically
like 500 or something like that.
Yeah.
600.
I don't know why it doesn't auto deduct the employee side. Look, it's the same amount every day. I don't know why they wouldn't just fucking pay it.
Well, isn't there a salary button on that app? Does it get paid weekly and not daily? Is that what it is?
Well, if it's on the app, I don't think it ever automatically withdraws from your account. I think you always have to fucking manually pay it out. Yeah, we got a stalker now because I've got this whole back room. So he can just pull from the stock room. And then he can go stock shelves all through the day. And then I can just occasionally come back in here and replenish.
When do we start getting the, can you check the back for stock questions from the customers?
There's nothing on the shelf. Can you check out back?
Yeah. You go in, pull out your phone, look at it for about 10 minutes, come back to the customer. Nope, not there.
It's brutal because sometimes, like, some stores you'll go into it and they'll just be like, nah, if it's not here, we don't have it. And then other stores you go in and it's like, oh, we literally do have it out back. We have, like, a whole box that just hasn't been out, you know, taken out yet. And you're like, oh, okay, well, great. Can I have one?
Yeah,
that's, like,
go get them.
Basically what happened with my graphics card and with Jeff's graphics card. Like, a pallet had just shown up. What's up, Brutimus? The shop is crushing it. We've got a full stock room, full of product now. This has cost me fucking $6 trillion, but we are almost done catching it back up. We hired an employee to stock the shelves.
Get out of here, Dan Clancy.
And yeah, so we're kind of working towards getting all the stock room filled up with everything that's currently in the store, and then try to make sure that I account for stuff that I plan on actually, like, unlocking, so we can make as much use of this space as possible. And then yeah, and then we'll be unlocking more shit, expanding the store.
Expand dong.
Ooh. Nice. W. I missed when you started. Do you struggle to keep shit on the shelves? I think it depends on how you tackle it. Depending on what you're trying to sell in the early game, will determine how much, you know, you might struggle a bit to keep the ball rolling. But I didn't struggle too much to keep stuff on shelves. I mean, I went without an employee for an eternity. I could still do it now if I wanted to. I just wanted to, you know, see what that part of the game was like after I turned this into a stock room. Go home. Go see your mother. Tell her you still don't have a husband and how much that disappoints her.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's... I had trouble selling things starting my store. Oh, really? Yeah, I kind of quickly, or like early on, discovered that the boxes were, selling a lot more than singles, and so I was kind of like focusing more on that and not putting as much, single packs on shelves. I didn't try to rip a bunch of packs either early on. Because I just didn't have that kind of money. I'd rip some at the end of the day to like even out a shelf so that if I bought a new box, it would just fill it up.
He also didn't have any playing tables for like 10 days.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't even the right fucking... What the fuck? Oops. Oops. Is this on Xbox yet? I actually don't know if this is on any... Is this on any console?
It's on PlayStation.
Is it on PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. To be honest with you, Snipe.
It is on Xbox.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, hold on.
Nope, are you lying?
On when you Google search the game now and games, Xbox does come up because it's on Xbox Play Anywhere. Shit.
Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft. You devil, you. Okay, so let me see here.
Because it's on Xbox Game Pass. That's fucking why. Ah.
Yeah.
I hope Microsoft as a company absolutely collapses. Fuck Xbox. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Satya. Fucking suck my dick, Nadella.
Let's start with a couple of those. Yeah, a couple of those.
Do you see them like fucking put a new message on when you're installing Office 365, calling it Copilot 365 formally, but then like we've had news media and like other outlets like be all like, no, they haven't renamed Office, but it quite literally in their own fucking screenshot it says formally Office. Like,
well, they're just doing what they do with like everything else, where they like sort of toe in the water, where they're like, yeah, we'll change the name, like soft launch it, but it's still called whatever for now, and then eventually they'll like change the name a little bit more, and then at some point they'll fully commit to it. Yeah, there's still more expanding that I can do with the store. Like, this can go over at least 2 times this way, and then I think after you've done that, it starts to go backwards. Like, the store gets deeper, and I think you can also expand this side. So it's either it doesn't go backwards and it just starts going over here, I can't remember. But, yeah, you can, in fact, expand the store further from where I have it.
Expand dong.
Good thing LibreOffice exists. Yeah, but unfortunately LibreOffice doesn't quite cut it for a lot of people's needs. Like the average person probably, but like the average person that isn't using it for work, you know, who's like just recreationally like, man, I really need the entire Office suite. So yeah, it's kind of an awkward, it's fucking awkward all around. This by there. So I can buy one more of those. And then that covers all that. And then there are these that I was going to continue to... Like, until these move... Which at the moment, they don't seem to be. So I'm gonna take that down to 25. And I'm just gonna say that I don't care about the cost of this stock. I'm just gonna fucking turf it. I can't be fucking asked. We got important sorting to do here. We can't be worrying about the loss of $1,000.
Oh. Imagine.
Not concerned. Not concerned. That goes here. Goes there. That goes on its own shelf. So I need 1, 2, 3. It's 7. Oh, that's gonna sting. Pucker your fucking buttholes, because that's gonna suck. Yeah. No, you can't open those ones for the cards, no. Unfortunately. I tried earlier and, yeah, no dice. There's starter decks, so, but yet you can't.
Starter deck?
You can't open them.
The pause of trying to figure out where everything is.
Yeah.
Just
like I've at least got these the figurines and stuff will be a different story, but at least this stuff I have organized well. It's all kind of in the same order, so the cards above these are the same, so it's like the green, blue, yellow. So they're all kind of organized in that regard. Yeah, just a room full of boxes. But what that will mean is that now, like once this is all full up, and then as I introduce new items to the store, and I transition into having them in the storeroom, is eventually the idea is I will only have to stock the stock room, and then it can be It can be throughout the day added by the employee. And I don't have to, like, go out into the aisles and... No, it's not the right thing to do. And try to be, like, specific about it. I can just wait until the boxes are missing, and then just replace the boxes.
One thing I think you should be able to do is at least like get an upgrade of some sort so you can carry at least 2 small boxes.
Yeah, being able to carry 2 small boxes. I guess the problem is that you still have to put one down before you could open the top
you'd still have
one
to-
or something.
But you would. It's for purposes like this where you're doing a stock room. You're not necessarily opening it.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. So that's all those. That actually catches me up, I think. Oh no, wait, we have these collector binders. Which can go on this next shelf. They don't, let's see, they only come in packs of 4, I think. And so... I could dedicate 2 shelves to those.
Yeah,
So
plushies.
Plushies are gonna, when I start expanding the plushie collection, it's gonna have to be after I expand the storeroom, because I just will not have room to be doing that shit. Oh wait, I also didn't do the fucking playmats. But those go here. There's 1, 2, 3... how many playmat? How many playmat types do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. And I think those come in... Do these come in... They're so expensive, too. These small oh, they're fucking big boxes. That's dog shit. Okay.
The conundrum, man.
Well, what we'll be doing is just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along the bottom. We'll just do 2. 2 per. They don't sell that frequently, and each box comes with 16, so that should be enough to keep on top of things. Hey, what up, LLB? There's a man I don't get to see too often these days. How you doing, big guy? Hope your holiday was a good one. Job hunting has been depressing with how many tech companies are hyper AI pilled now, to the point of self-immolating. I was about to apply to a physics sim company that most of the hardware industry uses for thermal modeling. Turns out the CEO went insane and switched everyone to do a whole lot of nothing with LLMs. It really is like, it's almost like a fucking, social contagion for C-suite people, right? Because when you get to that level of business, you really do end up predominantly just dealing with other C-suite people. Like, that's like your whole life is just talking with other sea level people and doing sea level shit. And so I feel like it's just they get in a room together and they just circle jerk themselves into oblivion, and you end up with like all these companies doing the same fucking thing, even when it doesn't make any sense. It's going well. Netherlands had 3 inches of snow and it crippled the entire country, so no school for the next. Yeah, unfortunately, the Netherlands, ready for floods, not ready for snow. They are not prepared.
You've already done green and blue. If you go down the wrong fucking aisle one more time, I'm still
adjusting to that.
Lose it.
Is that one? So, fuck. Getting lost in my own fucking store. Was this RGB yellow?
RGB.
Okay, so that gets us
Magical.
Playmats. So now we're down to the collectors.
You need to restock the purple boxes, by the way, because it looks like you got an empty shelf on the empty shelf in the stockroom.
These? Yeah. I'm letting the employee do most of that now. I want to see depending on
in the stockroom.
Oh, in the stockroom.
There's like it's down.
Oh,
to
we're down to the last
boxes.
4. These are 4.
Yeah.
There's 4 here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good for now.
Alright.
But there's 13 boxes here. But I'll probably start actually restocking this individually.
Oh, he's back, Mr. Lover.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Lover?
Mr. Lover.
Yeah, the Netherlands just don't. They just don't get that much snow, so they don't have like a bunch of equipment to to get the roads drivable. Let me just get one of each of these and just remind myself what the size of these, if it's full size. Yeah, they're the big ones. So.
They call me Mr. Bombastic.
I could dedicate. Do I want to do them there? Do I want to? No, you know what? I'm going to do them over here.
You already got a card sleeve shelf.
Yes, I do. I've got all the card sleeves and the deodorant are here on this wall here.
Did that one orange sell?
Yeah, no, probably not. It's probably still on that shelf now, buried behind a bunch of new ones that have entered the area. Okay, those are in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 of the comics. And I think there are 12 comics total, are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So you could actually do 2,
I love how you
4,
counted the comics,
12.
even though it says volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes all the way to 12.
Just to be sure. Right, so that means this whole thing can technically fit all the comics, with one box doing 2 shelf segments per, which means, that's air-marked, which means this backside is probably what's going to eventually become plushies.
The plush.
Yeah. Okay. So... Damn, 5,000. They should let you hold 10 cards so that you can fill a fucking table. You know what I mean? Like, why 8? What's the most expensive card that you've seen? I sold a card for 25 grand. But Super had a card that was like 50? And I think there's an achievement for selling one for 100? So, I mean, it gets apparently pretty fucking silly. Much like Pokemon in real life. Gets a little fucking nutty after a while. Let's see the table here, see if we've got... Nope, still a ways off on that. The next day. Oh.
Oh, the double.
A 2-piece to start the day is a great way to start the garbage. You gave me an 8 on that fist drunk? That's the most expensive card we fucking had, by the way. An 8? Criminal. Right. Well, actually, it wasn't the most expensive card, but it was worth a lot of money. I mean, 3,300. What are you gonna do? That Gem Mint 10 Ghost card is 3,100, though. Fucking love to see it. Please, God. Oh, there's a 2 in here, bro. There's a fucking 2 in here.
Oh wait, is that the...
Shambolic.
Oh, that was the God pack, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, it was.
Woo! We got a 14K banger in there. A 9700. 9,000. 34, 33, 31, 26, 1,500. So that one stung. That
Okay.
5 sucked.
Okay, so
934.
that 7 also stung. Just hover over 7 for me.
26.
It lost $47 in
Oh, that's
value.
not, well,
Coming
that's
back,
fine.
so-
That's okay.
Yeah, and then the 5. What's 5's price?
5 really stung. That was 15. That one hurt because that was a big card.
That was the second most expensive card on the set, and you lost 1,100 on the grid.
That's all right. We made it up on these other ones. We got big dick fucking energy.
That 2. Hold on. Oh,
252. Yeah.
And that was 1,690 original.
Yeah. I think our downside was probably between the paying for the service and the losses on the ones that went below grade 7 or whatever is probably, or grade 8
About
is
2.
probably about 3 grand, 3,500, but then we have 14, 9, 9, 34,
Yeah.
33, 31, 20. So I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah, put the cards out before you start the day.
I already have cards out, so unfortunately that's going to have to wait, but they'll sell quick enough. I'm just going to let our boy stock the shelves here for a second while I go check in on M, so I'll be right back. But no, our most expensive card was, it was actually worth more by a little bit, but I sold it for $25,000. That was the card that on that day, we actually had a big day in general. It was that card and a bunch of other shit. We ended up ending the day with over $50,000, which is what started that stock room. We just, you know, I just went fucking ham. I started buying shit up and starting to fill up the stock room, and getting it primed. And now we only have like a couple of things left that we have in the store that aren't in the stock room. Which means we're going to be, especially after these that just came through, we're going to be in a spot here where we will be buying, you know, the next level of comics and stuff like that, and then eventually the other plushies and statues will make their way in here. We'll be expanding the store. I'll finish the comics first, and then I'll probably expand the store. But yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. I'll be right back. Is he still stocking shit? My god, what's left? Hey, what's up, Super? What is he stocking at this point? You must be doing these now. He's it's like he's just like looking busy. He didn't even put that shit out there yet. I'm not convinced this motherfucker's fucking doing anything. What the fuck is he doing? He's not breaking any land speed records, is he? Oh boy, this morning rush is gonna be fucking wild. Alright. Let's let him in. Damn, playmats out here today. I mean, it's, sure. Okay. All right. Oh. Hold on, ladies. I'll be right with you. Oh, damn, we got that streak of exact change. Let's go. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Congratulations, Angus. You're fucking hired. I'll have to wait and see when he shows up. Might be tomorrow. But we need more stalking power. I just saw that 6.6 Alpha is out, some crazy stuff has been added. Oh, really? Oh, Riri. Yeah, he must show up on the next day. How do you feel about a circular shelf big enough to hold every TCG set? I mean, that must be fucking massive. Normal Destiny and the deck boxes? It's kind of crazy. Bonuses? I thought that my version had bonuses already, but maybe not. Hell yeah. I got called out by someone in my DMs for excessive yapping, but I don't know which stream they were on. I'm only finally at the point of being aware of reality around me again. Excessive yapping, eh? Like in a chat or something? Very nice, Super. I actually sold the 3 cent, or the 1 cent, card. Somebody actually bought it. Bless him. Hell yeah, big spender, Mr. Finance over here, $11,831. Thank you, come again. Cards are cheap, cards are expensive, prices are okay. The people can't decide what they can't decide. Someone hit the full art ghost foil god pack. I hit a god pack last night. I don't think you were here for it. Not a ghost, god pack, but like a, was it an EX? In the last expansion? I can't remember. We have a clip for it. I think Pastor clipped it. Foil EX there, yeah. We just got those back today. That's what I've been selling out there. It was, the pack was worth a little over $15,000 raw, and then when I graded them, they came back. We got dicked on a couple a little bit, but I think it's flipped for like 30-something thousand. Apparently it's 1 in 1.667 undecillion odds to hit the full art ghost foil god pack. Damn. Impressive. Buy a lottery ticket, or like 1,000 apparently. I wouldn't even, like, if that was the odds, I wouldn't even sell them. I'd put them in a display and I'd just fucking leave them and be like, this is what I got. Read them and weep, boys. In a single pack. Buying cards here feels like a scam. for which ones? I mean, I've got all my shit except for these singles. It must be the singles that they're salty about. Because these are the two most expensive ones. They're just broke. They're just sad and mad that they're broke. That's all. Broke boys. Been a while since I looked at some of these prices. Odds for a God pack of Destiny EX foil is 201 packs per 100,000. Fractions would allow us to reduce that, but I'll take it. Go home, Doug. Your mother needs you. What is this sitting at? We're gonna make this 17,500. And we're gonna make this 10,500 even. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Alright, so tomorrow we will have more guys here for stocking, which means I'm gonna test with two of them. I'm gonna test just ordering these midday and see if we can outpace you know, the fine folks coming through the door. And just to fuck with them. Nice, nice, nice. That's really good singles fodder. re-up my, singles stock. No, baby has not arrived yet, no. I would very unlikely be live right now if the baby had, shown up in the last couple of days. I will be very, 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 preoccupied. I don't think you're gonna die. Well, yeah, definitely not die, but I'll be a little too busy to be, spending inordinate amounts of time streaming. In the first little bit, anyway. I've been thinking about it, I might get like a space heater or something to help keep this room warmer. And then on times where I'm doing shifts where M is sleeping, this is in the first month, I'm not doing like any real crazy amount of work. I'm basically just helping baby and whatnot get into their reasonable sleep pattern towards the back half of that first month with M. So, I might try to get like a little space heater down here, and then I can bring, you know, bring them down here and just chill here with me to be far away from M so that she can sleep with less baby noise. My dad introduced me to Doom at age 4. Capitalism ho is an achievement in this? Fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal call out. Alright, so we gotta wait for our other employee to show up. Can I snipe that from back here? Nice. Alright, that employee's here, so is our other boy here, just outside. There he is. Hello, sir! So this is a restock shelves primary. Oh, wait. Wait. No. And then, refill sent, secondary task. That's all I want you guys to do is focus on stocking shelves. I want to see if the two of you can keep up. Nah, this is a card shop. Those are all positive attributes to have. I will eventually hit the right button. There we go. Yes, he wants a job where he just lift things, which great news. That's exactly what he will be doing. He will be specifically lifting things. Because we're gonna see how they hold up when I start taking out the scanner. Let's see here. 4 of those. Wait, did I not? Alright. You wanted to lift shit. Good luck. Good luck, lads. Let's see. You know what? Before we open the shop, let's just see the speed in which these boys can get anything done. I have 8 employees, including the fastest 3 restock, and I still ended up with empty shelves. When can we expect Adam Jr. to start co-casting and ultimately replace you? As soon as humanly possible. I might actually try to hire another person. Will he show up since I didn't open the shop yet? Let's find out. I don't want more than 3 employees. 3 is like the absolute fucking max. There he is. Are you sure you're not just like baby driver? Like what? All right. I've given the Pokemon card shop rant in here. Yes, you did. You've done that bit here. You've burned that card. I mean, I wouldn't say they're breaking any land speed records over here, but... I think the secret will be when you don't let the stock room run too down, they can easily keep on top of it. I think will be it. Yeah, I don't mind the cash register manning. Like, that's fine. It's the stocking once the store gets to a certain size is just fucking nasty work. I mean, this is like the one thing in the game, like you stand in one spot and you're just kind of like min-maxing your checkout speed. You know, you're just playing that game. That's fine. This is whatever. You're not organizing shit. You get to get excited when you sell something big. You know, when you see a big single hit the table. Oh yeah, oh no, I'm not saying you're disagreeing with me or anything. I do wish, you know what would be a cool and kind of probably easy-ish feature? Being able to organize the cash register as you wish, because having the $1 on the bottom right fucking sends me. So one guy said God's so expensive and other people were saying fair price. So we must be riding a line. The reviews seem so fucking all over the place. Holy shit. Just buy a box, bro? Hey, $10,500 in the bag. Oh my god, fleeced. Why are you asking so much, bro? Why? Yeah, fill the streets, no box. Yeah, true. You just leave the stock out in the streets. Did they pick all that up yet? Oh shit! They're actually down to the last box. That's not bad. Who's gonna be the Chad to pick up the last box? Here, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Wait, what is this? Did I order an extra one? That's awkward. Oh! Oh, you're asking way too much, brother. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a big day. Woo! Spicy. Yes, sir. Yeah, we might have to be ripping some packs for those boxes. It's true. Oh yeah, I could probably do that in me downtime. Give me a moment, sir. I love how people will come in and not buy like a variety of things sometimes. They'll just do this. They'll just like, yeah, that looks good. I'll just buy like 6 of those. Just like, 6 of this one thing that you would definitely not need 6 of. That quad pack of hentai, all the same issue. He likes to start clean every day. Oh, you're asking. Fuck, I'm not even gonna try to like. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. You give me. I'm actually gonna give you a little more than me. That's you're asking. Way below market. They actually seem to be, you know, keeping up. I will not hear Reciteer slander, okay? Reciteer is the OG goat of this stream, alright? If you were here long enough to watch the Reciteer Let's Play, I think we even have the VODs of that we could salvage saved. On the YouTube channel. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, I still gotta try for 95. Oh my god. Now the question is, do I risk that kind of flip to grade it? Cause we could lose thousands of dollars on that. Oh, is that one already graded? I didn't see. Okay, I didn't pay close enough attention. Okay, that's fantastic news then. Okay. Oh my god. That's diabolical. Buy it immediately. Do it! Do it now! Let's go! Get out of my shop, pores! We got some real fucking money coming up here! I ain't got time for you plebeians! Go back to your shacks and eat your fucking cream of wheat! Let's go! $16,934. A $7,000 flip. Damn. Oh, we go to the Golden Corral. We're going to Chick-fil-A and ordering literally nothing but guac. Absolutely nothing. Just entire buckets of guac. Let's not get crazy. I'm buying 17 52-gallon tubs of lube right off Amazon. Did they get them all in? Oh my god, they got them all in. Let's fucking go. Bro, are we living the dream right now?
When you have the correct shelf space, yes, they'll get them all in.
Oh my lord.
What's
we didn't
that box
have to
on your bulk table.
do shit. Oh, that was the one that I accidentally bought extra of, so we gotta rip the rest of those. And then the other one is empty. It's for if I ever need to like shift stuff that you can only carry one of at a time.
Ah.
Is the game over? We won? Yeah, it's all automated. If I got like one more employee to man the counter, yeah, I could fully automate. Other than the singles, stocking the singles and stuff, but that's probably soon to come. Oh, you can automate single stocking now? Okay, well there you go. I mean, technically, yeah, I could just... My store layout and customer volume is such right now that even with just 3 employees, we can keep everything stocked, and including my storeroom. Oh! Nice little saucy one to fill out the table.
Okay, so you are on the current update, which has the stuff that was announced thing. So the way that the workers system works is the more they do that singular task,
The better they get at it.
The better they get at it, yeah. And they get an 8. Each skill level will boost task speed by 8%.
Yeah, so I saw that star rating. That's why I figured it was. Like the more they do that one thing, the faster they, yeah, so that's good. So that's fine, because all I want them to do is stock shelves. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Bills are paid. We've got... Ooh! I think we got some cards coming in tomorrow, lads. Let's send some more off. We got any ghosties? No ghosties at the moment. We got that banger, 52 hundo piece. Oh, we might not actually have enough to really send out right now. We got 27, 1800. Oh no, we're out. Fuck it. No, whoa, hold on. Let's calm down now. Put that out there.
Alright.
Alright.
Now.
Now.
Just go. There we go. Okay, let's see how much value we lose on those.
So how much value on what? Oh, the cards. I see what you mean.
Woos on those.
Yeah. So... we're gonna get back into getting the comics here, so... oh, I'm almost able to get all the comics. Oh, yes! Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, before we order those, what we do is we start to, get these, all situated. Actually, what I'm gonna have to do is, until these other ones... Ooh, this is actually complicated. Because you can't you need empty boxes to get rid of these. Because we stocked every... Let me see here. I'd have to let...
Did you do that in the stock room?
I'd have to let these lapse. As long as I can get... As long as I can get some of these in here... Okay. Alright. We might be okay here. Hold on.
Yeah, because it looks like,
These boxes are empty enough that I can just...
Yeah.
yank these out. Which one's this? This one. Oh wait, this is full box. There we go. That's the one we want. Just a little bit of rearranging. Then we take our empty box and we move these up. And then these over. There we go. That's... Okay, hold on. Because I didn't order these in order. That's 7. Barely see that. I think that's 8.
So my family went to the Panto today.
The what?
Went to go see pantomime.
Oh, pantomime. I thought that's what you meant, but like I was also like, is Panto the name of a fucking store over there that I've never heard of? All right, the pantomime. So what was the show?
They went to go Snow White.
Nice.
Okay. I did not go see it because I'm not a fan. I'm the driver. I come home and go watch football instead.
Very nice. Okay, fair enough.
And they were telling me they added a 6-7 joke in there, and
oh no.
And I can so these people that were putting on the pantomime, it'll be various people, but there's this star, Billy Pierce, that's been in Panto for a very fucking long time, and he's 75 years old.
That tends to happen that way.
And what drives me insane is imagining a 75-year-old doing a 6-7 joke for the kids for the pantomime, and it made me want to crash the car. I was ready to crash the car.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah. Panto's a good time. We have a great long-running pantomime theater in our area, and yeah, it's a great time. You do get that. You'll get people that will like just do it for fucking an eternity. One of the people that does the, I don't know if they're still doing it now, but it was one of my mother's teachers was still doing it for like fucking forever, and he always played the same kind of character. He was always in drag and the comedic relief in every panto, and he was so fucking good. He was so good. Okay, so these are 4 each, eh? Fuck, that's expensive. Holy fuck, that's expensive. All right.
It's gonna be fun when you've completed this for the day, and then I'm just gonna steal the save and not have to
so it's that one, that one, that
I'm
one,
gonna
right?
worry about it. I'll get to unlock some more achievements.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I fucked this up.
Yeah, don't.
I just accidentally was like fucking ordering 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aren't they 2 big boxes though?
Yeah, but 4 boxes can fit on each.
On metal
on
rack,
each shelf.
City
and,
bitch, rack city bitch.
Yeah, and I have enough that each is its own thing. Probably unnecessary, but I had the room for it at the time, so. That would go there. That would go there. 10, that'd be 12, that'd be there. That's 9.
not to kick you in the teeth. But you know there's 12 comic books, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So these last
is there
two
a
empty
reason?
shelves here, that's 11 and that's 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was more talking about the fuck. The double-sided shelf. Have you put them in order? Like, because I saw
Yeah,
you putting them
so-
at the end.
So these are, so this is one, each box has 36, so they
One.
take up two
Yeah.
chunks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this whole double-sided shelf is all 12. So this will be 11 and 12.
Okay. So yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
And then this backside is going to be all like plushies eventually. And then this will, I don't know what I'm going to do here. This is just my temporary dealio for that. It will probably end up being board games because there's other board games I haven't bought yet.
Well, the problem with the plushie stuff, you've also got a figurine of that star.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So there's the figurines to get as well.
Yeah, well, the shop is going to keep expanding, so eventually there will be another double-sided shelf that will allow more of that. But I'm doing comics first, then plushies, then figures. It's kind of the order of operations.
Quashy's trying to make me do the bit. The what, Foxy? The what? If I wasn't eating, maybe.
Drekka could have sent you the fucking file, and then you could have just procced it yourself instead of having to, you know, commit to the bit. That there.
I'll force his hand and get him to send me all the sound files. Just his entire folders.
This is market. I mean, I don't really care. Take it for $75. Okay, so that's all that stuff. We've now caught up with what we can feasibly afford to do with the comics. We are one level away from, let's see. Yeah, so from the next tier, and then it's level 72 for the last tier of comics. Beyond that. And then all the comics are done. I don't think I'm doing all the playmats. I just don't see the fucking need of having every single fucking playmat. If I do, I think each playmat box comes with 16. I'll just fucking reduce the number of doubles I have here. Or some shit, but I just don't see the fucking value in having all of them. Nobody seems to be asking for them. Like, it's not like in reviews, they're like, man, I wish they had this fucking specific playmat. Just doesn't seem to be a thing.
Plus the money can go to investing on the expansion right now rather than the
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I'm probably gonna be level 69. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be level 69 after tomorrow. And
Nice.
so, I'll probably do that next comic. And then, yeah. Unless we just have like a really huge fucking day coming up and then we, you know, we get into it. Let's see. No goes. I think we're all Destiny cards for this.
Yeah, you got a bunch of Destiny.
Yeah, some decent little fillers.
Yeah.
For now. Come on. Here we go. Just gonna do 10% on these. Okay. All right. We are ready for another day. Profit negative $26,000. Perfect. Just the way I like it.
I wonder why, Forehead.
Just a few dollars in stock. All right, here we go, lads. Here we go, lads. Here we go, lads. Give us something good. Woo! That sludge tox could have been way better if it was at 10, though, because I think that was a pretty big card. But let's see. All right, 2,200. Ah, no, it was okay. 13.99 and 530. Ah, that's fine. Not a bad set of cards. We can add those in as we need. Okay, so those are all good. We'll be able to do some pack ripping.
I love that sometimes they decide to go through to go through the front door from the stock, so they go out the one front door back into the other.
Yeah, back into the other one. Yeah. What did you do? Negative $123,000 on $92,000 in card earnings. Dear God, Super, what the fuck are you doing over there? The infinite card rip. Your eyes bleeding yet? I bought the entire shop expansion. You had a big day. Get it out of the way immediately.
Entire stock.
Oh. Even though it's only 4. I mean, you're asking an awful lot there, big guy. You know, if you give it to me for 500. All right, now go fuck yourself. Yeah. If I didn't do the stock room, I would have probably had everything expanded at this point, but I am very pleased with the flow of things now. Like, I can, around midday, I'll do a stock room clear so that they should be able to also put all of the stock back in before end of day. When you do decorations, when you buy like wall decorations, can you just use them at will? Like, how does that work? I don't know, like, they're so expensive, it's kind of a waste of money to even look at them, but at some point it will happen. Yeah, I would like to trade my $29 card for your $19 card. Are you fucking serious? Get out of here. hell do you think this is? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, whatever floats your fucking boat.
Man really wants the green deck.
That's like somebody going in back in the day with Pokemon and buying the Machamp starter fucking deck 7 times.
They still be worth $1 bajillion in 20 years.
You don't even have to wait 20 years anymore with Pokemon. It's like year 5 and the fucking value quadruples. Holy, what the what? Market price says no, big guy. Yeah, well. Tough shit.
You were complaining about how some people just come in and only get one thing of the green decks, and we just had a variety buyer.
We did, that's true. I'm just surprised. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, holy shit, somebody actually buying a variety of things? Has anyone commented on the unrealistic proportions, fashion choices, and hygiene of these card shop patrons?
My favorite labeled as expensive at the card shop, singles.
Tough
side.
Shit. Some people will say it's fairly priced right now. Some people say it's overpriced. People are fucking weird. I've noticed, like, if it's like 5 consecutive people were saying it, then I start to get worried. But like, you'll also see people immediately go up right after the person that said expensive, and it's like, oh, this is... If only I wasn't broke! Okay, this guy's asking a little bit over market. Nice.
17 seconds.
Oh, that wasn't a graded card even. Nice. We'll send that in. Boom, boom, ba, 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 ba. Alright, where we at? We're at 2:30. Maybe we can wait a little longer before we start putting out the stock order for the day.
Level 69.
Yep, we're right on the cusp of her. A well-oiled machine.
A machine oil well.
If only I wasn't broke is actually considered a positive review. Yeah, well, yeah, because it would mean, you know, if they had the money, they would. Did my man just put down this box to come back later? Yoink. I'll be, ripping those packs. Wow, this is a great card. Will you do 425? Will you do 450? Nice. did I accidentally? Accidentally the whole thing? Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to wait. A very important business. What up, Meogs? Baby when? Anytime in the next 2 weeks, basically. Oh. You're asking way over market, bro, so I'm gonna give you a real low ball. Oh, you look like you might be amenable to something a little closer. Nope. Go fuck yourself. It's true, I only have one low ball to give. It's true. Yeah, the final countdown is right.
I got one ball to give. That's illegal.
How you doing, Mr. Meogs? What are you up to tonight? What have you been playing? You finished Expedition yet? I had oral surgery and am now having a post-opioid insomnia. Oh, right, you had your wisdom teeth taken out. Which meant they were hopping you up on, like, the Tylenol 3s.
Why were you giving oral to surgery?
They had to test their work.
God.
Oh, another person that's really a big fan of the green starter decks. Been up for 22 hours? Oh. Fuck.
Rocky numbers.
Well, you came to the right stream to get tired. Super excited for you guys. I've been listening to y'all since before I had a kid. Now it's your turn. Yeah, it's true, JP. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm excited too. You know, I am equal parts excited and nerve-wracked, but, fucking, I'm just so salty that I got nailed by the association for my air and emission insurance 3 weeks after I'd already paid for it. Why they don't make it a year coverage from the date you pay for it instead of doing it per calendar year? That just fucks on anyone that like signs up with their brokerage late in a year. That's just such a fucking weird.
Well, surely
getting dinged for another fucking like $500 bill 3 weeks after.
No, surely the coverage would only be for the amount of time left for the year. So instead of being fucking,
it's not even prorated.
That shit's illegal. That's what that shit is.
So I'm gonna be calling them probably and seeing like, hey, I just, you know, can you
Wait, did
not
they not tell you? Yeah, didn't.
Can you
did they
not
tell you?
that provider is on some crack. Oh, but you don't have a choice who you go to, that bread. It's all done through the association. NSAR.
Did they not tell you that the fee would, like, when you first...
I don't remember them. I don't remember seeing that it was, or like worded in a way that would, you know, now maybe it did, and I just so much going on that I didn't like take that in at the time. I just thought that it was a year from, because I knew it was a year, or it needed to be renewed.
Yeah.
But I don't ever, because I wouldn't have done it. I would have just waited, because I'm not selling any, I'm not like doing any transactions in the first 3 weeks over Christmas, so I would have just waited until the new year started to do the thing.
That should be illegal. They should make it very like.
Well, again, it might be there, and maybe I just overlooked it enough to do it. Like but like it's a weird fucking thing to do.
That's just some bullshit.
Not here, Dapper. It's literally only through the NSAR.
National Service.
Nova Scotia Association of Realtors.
No. Nova Scotia.
But yeah, it's if it was prorated, I wouldn't give a fuck. But yeah, it's a little fucking saucy.
They haven't made it to pro yet. They're only amateur right now.
Yeah, amateur rated. But I'll call them, I'll see, maybe they're feeling fucking generous. Maybe they're feeling generous. My origin story, finding Light TV was the Blizzard discussion forum on StarCraft 2, and someone posted an episode of When Cheese Fails where a drone managed to stick himself in the center of the geyser cheese. Oh! Fuck. Oh, I didn't even do my stock order. Oh well, it doesn't look like we had much. That's fine.
And over there, as long as there isn't any shelves that are like fully empty.
No. It's more about keeping on top of it so that I never even have to fucking, like, move a box. Like, if I do it midday, then they also have the time in between stocking the shelves to stock the stock room. I just meant to do it earlier in the day. Yeah, I mean, the association's fine. Like, I don't have anything against it, like, how they're doing things. I understand the reasoning behind, you know, having it and all this stuff. I think it's all fine. I just wish that it was made visible, made a bit more clear, because there's other things that are per year, but they roll over. Like, so for example, like you're re-upping your license every year, much like M does with her nurse's license, in June. And so they've really got you like 6 months apart. So like if you start right after June, it's probably your best bet. If you sign up and get everything done like June 2nd, that's like the best way to not get completely dicked on. Oh boy, here we go. Luck be my lady tonight. Ooh! The 7 hurts on that one. A little bit, but in a 6, but 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10? Oh, that's a $17,000 card.
Ooh.
That 7 stings, though. $4,000 on a 7 tells you where it was at. That's pretty good shit. I'll take it.
And the getting sold.
Will someone show up with exact change for 17 grand? We'll find out.
No, because
My CIP is similar. I need to be a member. Of course, fees. No matter when the year you pay it. It's not before what's in the year, you still pay it. Yeah. It's fucked up. Your dono's broken? No, Fricey rolled through and dropped 69.69 earlier, Meogs.
No. He's asking if the donor's broken based upon text to speech in order for him to do his fucking meme.
Is he? Well, I mean, the answer's still nothing's been changed. I haven't altered anything.
I fucking know me, Ags. I can read him like a goddamn book.
Are we looking for carrots? Is that what we're doing? Are we hunting for carrots? Oh! No, I see the 5 sheet came through on my phone. But it's not. Oh, give it a second. Sometimes the stream elements has like it shits itself. And it just takes a second. But it didn't pop up yet, but I do see it. But thank you, Meogs. We'll wait and see. What the fuck is going on there? But yeah, Fricey rolled through and had no issues earlier, so... It wasn't you?
Maybe it just doesn't like me, Aggie.
I mean... I'm not saying I know your legal name, but I know your legal name. Oh shit, did he actually fucking walk? Oh, fuck me. 6, 7!
No.
It was anonymous? Ah, I see. I still see, it's anonymous on the stream, but I still get an email with who it's from at the end of the day.
Why would the hacker group want to never mind.
The elite hacker fortune.
Yeah.
But it's still not showing up, but thank you for the 5 sheet there, Meogs. Hopefully it fucking fixes itself, but it is not showing up in ground control or anywhere else, and I didn't hear the sound in my headphones either.
Ground control to Major Tom.
It's weird.
He's put it in his ass.
Oh yeah, there we go. A little 5100 for you.
51 difference.
Applying all your booster packs to scalp. Yeah, it's actually a good trade.
Wow.
Oh! Nope, never mind. That's a resub from Aeola Smoke Pack 139. See loyal customer. Welcome back, Aeola. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Ooh. So, Stream Elements is fine on the subs, but it didn't see... It doesn't want to, like, send Miog's thing through? That's fucking super weird. Dear God, bro.
Fuck.
I just heard that again. I'm scared. 3. Oh my God, what a trade that could have been. We don't have it though.
Yep.
Now I'm getting... Now 1730. Okay, like, is it just... Is Stream Elements just broken on donos in the last 2 hours?
It would not shock me.
Well, thank you very much once again, Miogs. I wish I could also see the would-be text-to-speech here, but I can't because that goes through Stream Elements. I mean, the money is making it through, but it's not actually registering. Fucking whack. What a trade. Trae Young to the Wizards? Oh, like Trae Young. I thought, you scared me. I thought Trae Young actually officially went to the Wizards. Did that actually happen? You're fucking with me right now. Don't fuck with me. That would be a wild trade. Let's do it this way. 1...
Good, sweet Jiminy Crickets. That was a lot of money. And a lot of stock.
Hell yeah, brother. But we got that cash now. No problem. He did? For CJ McCall? What? I mean, the last I heard was that they were looking to trade him, but they actually... What? Okay. Sure. I wonder if Giannis will actually get traded this year, because he's been, like, it seems like they've been wanting to actually do that. I was telling my relatives last year before this season started that he was going to go to the Knicks, but that never happened, but now maybe it will. Fine, just... fine. Bro, what? My man needs sleeves. Yeah, the big boxes, yeah. Yeah, they're employees. Giannis to the Knicks would be... I actually think it's a really good fit. It might be super fucking hype, actually. Hurry it up, lads. I don't want to see any friggin' boxes left out here. Remember when the Hawks traded Lucas so they could draft Trey? So are, like, the Hawks... Like, is the Hawks front office just, like, on the crack pipe, or what? I mean, in fairness, they've had Trey for a while now, and it hasn't precipitated anything, but I don't think that was a Trey problem? But maybe they couldn't build anything around Trey while keeping Trey? Like, is that the idea? Like, they had to... I don't know what their draft capital or anything situation is right now. Maybe they're just in dire straits. Oh, did we have an extra here because they had one out on the store floor when I ordered it? Alright, that's fair enough. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, no. I'm just not really, like, interested in that genre anymore these days. Like, I'll show up for like an Elden Ring or something like that, but I'm like, even then, kind of like that whole genre is kind of whatever to me right now.
Did you just fucking say Elden Ring for Ghost of Tsushima? You know, those are not even remotely close to the same genre.
I do find them in the, you know, I find them close enough. The idea is that they're like they're extreme punishing action games, action adventure games. It's like, I mean, like Ghost of Tsushima and like, you know, is in the same category to me as like fucking, whatchamacallit, Brian and I played it. Sekiro, yeah.
But it's not a Ghost is not a Souls game.
I know, I'm not saying that it's a Souls game, but I'm saying is that I put the subgenre that I consider those games to occupy. I put them in my brain for wanting to play them in the same genre. Like, they're similar enough, I'm just as equally disinterested.
Your brain, it's on crack cocaine.
Like, just pure action, like that just doesn't really fucking interest me all that much right now. I mean, I am fleecing this guy pretty fucking hard right now. Alright, what about... Not $4,000. Let's calm down here.
I'm about to make a grave mistake.
Atlanta was done with Trey and wanted out of this contract now that Jalen Johnson emerged and is the franchise guy now as a point forward and can play defense. Well, I mean, fair enough. But I mean, damn. So I guess they're trading Trey, or they were hoping to trade Trey to free up space to fucking, like, get other pieces. Because Trey is a fucking good basketball player. Oh, we still have one big dick left here? Oh yeah, of course, it's the biggest of all dicks. We're gonna call this one, for the sake of selling it, $20,000. It's more like Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? That is fair. But it's also, you don't see me playing Horizon Forbidden West for similar reasons. I'm just not, like, in that mood. And haven't been actually for a while. No, I don't, not to take anything away from Ghost of Tsushima. I think that they look like fantastic games. They look, at the very least, they look like they're, you know, gorgeous from a, you know, whatever the video game version of a cinematography situation would be.
So, chap, in the next 10 years, how many tries of Persona 6 does have to do?
Okay, hold on. Is that the original one, Miyagi?
These nuts.
Because that just came in. Is that the original? The time delay is insane if that's the case. No, that's not. Okay, that's a new one. I was gonna say because I just heard the email roll through. That's weird. I don't know. It just, the system ate the last two. Well, thank you, Miox. What were you saying, Fox?
Right, so in the next 10 years, when Persona 6 finally releases, how many attempts do we think it'll take you to actually complete it?
Bro, by the time Persona 6 comes out, and I've got, you know, my kid will be a toddler. The odds of me having the patience or time to sit down and be playing a 200-hour-long JRPG.
Hey, it might become a father and son thing of you know, sit down with your child and you watch game together.
What, as a toddler?
I said in 10 years, you fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna give my son Persona 6 as a sit down at 10 years old. Are you cooked?
Listen. What do you mean?
At 10, the degeneracy in Persona games? You think I'm fucking? Hell no.
The degeneracy in Persona games.
Fucking out your mind. One. I think I can buy like 5 of these.
Man said degeneracy in Persona. Listen, if the Japanese can handle it, right?
Are we even playing the same Persona games? What is going on here?
Listen, if the Japanese can have TV show for kids that where people are actively dying all the time in spandex, I think we can handle Persona as a franchise.
Yeah, let's sit down and show the 10-year-old the game where the teacher is sexually assaulting the 13, 14-year-old students.
A Persona 6 might be very different and not have those. That's why I said Persona 6. I didn't say Persona 5 because that shit was dark.
Let me see. Those are all done.
I said what I said.
All right, we're at level 70. So 72 for the last one. And then we gotta move into plushies and shit, which are way cheaper. It'll be more about getting shelf space. Oh, they're less cheap down here. But more about getting shelf space for that shit.
Well, you've already got the shelf space on the other side of the.
Yeah. Well, it's a bit like
shelf.
yeah, we'll have to see how we're gonna do that. But I can probably get everything onto one shelf. We'll see. So I've got another few minutes here before it's bedtime. So let's annoy my employees by ripping a bunch of these packs right off the shelf. The odds of the game doing better critically is not good if Atlas sticks to the formula. Oh, I think the formula is mostly fine. You know, they could maybe like try to tweak it in some ways to try to make it a little, you know, spice it up a little bit. But generally, I think the formula is fine. I think that people are gonna start to want them to maybe get away from that engine and maybe try. You know, you don't want to lose the aesthetic, obviously, but I do think that they could probably keep the aesthetic, but maybe like zhuzh her up a little bit for the next round. Because I mean, they've gotten a lot of legs out of this engine with Persona more or less 3, 4, and 5 now.
To be fair, in these Persona spin-off games, they had 2 of the characters were in college. We did actually see them age.
Yeah. Well, it's not impossible. It's just the old trope of like high school kids save the world is a popular formula, as it turns out.
And it will remain popular. Everyone loves a good feel good. Feel good. Feels good.
Only teenagers with attitude can defeat God. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Do you think Gorillaz was the first anime for the Western populace?
Fuck. Perhaps. Let's see. Rip some more of these bad boys. I bought the most expensive card shelf. Impressive.
It's probably the circular one that I was mentioning earlier.
Do you feel fancier now? I don't plan on fucking with any of these shelves until they allow me to upgrade shelves in position. Because if you think I'm gonna empty an entire shelf to then rebox the shelf, to throw it out, to buy a new shelf, to put it in place, to restock it, sorely mistaken. The pack ripping has been long overdue. We gotta do a little bit of catch-up work here. Restock the single ladies, and hopefully hit something big so we can send some stuff off. Found one.
Oh! Oh, well, you didn't just found one, alright? That's not just found one, alright? Holy shit. And it's a gay card.
Yeah. Obtain the full art ghost foil. You're goddamn right. I can't wait for it to come back a 1.
I can't wait for you to send me this in.
Fuck's sakes. Card was damaged when we got it. Sorry, lad. It's a 1. Nice. Alright, we need a proper fucking god pack here to set us up right for the end of the night. That's what we need. We need to be given the business. I decided to watch this year's AMD CES keynote and almost immediately regretted my decision. Oh yeah, dude, it's straight AI. It's all AI. Everyone was looking at Lisa Sue like, you're our savior! Nah, she's deep-throating Al harder than anyone else.
Thought we were gonna say she's deep-throating Jensen, and I'm like,
That could, I mean,
Are they from Alabama? Sweet home Alabama.
But yeah, it's gong show out there. It's rough.
It's gonna be the best time when the bubble pops.
It is not going to be the best time when the bubble pops.
No,
It is
it's not.
the knock-on effects is going to be a fucking absolute cataclysmic. This ain't a bubble anymore. This is a fucking hydrogen bomb. This is the type of shit where like enough segments of enough markets are now like going so hard into AI that the fallout from this collapsing to any degree is gonna be like cataclysmic.
What if we get fucking hell? What if we get the fucking double whammy? The AI bubble pops, and then so does the fucking housing market.
Well, the housing market won't have to pop if the fucking AI bubble pops. I can tell you that much. The problem about the housing market is that the only way for it to it's hard for it to pop when it's largely a supply issue. There's just not enough houses. It's not that there are enough houses and they're all overpriced. It's there's just not enough houses. That's a large part of the problem.
Yeah, I want to thank America for setting the world up for Great Depression too. Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo? Yeah. Tell you what, that Childish Gambino fucking music video just is evergreen.
This is America.
Yeah. Every fucking time. This is America. All I know is I'm happy I bought my work laptop when I did, because
Yeah.
fuck. Like I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna quite, you know, get that bad. All right, last box.
And it's gonna get worse. It's not even.
Yeah, oh no, this is like the RAM situation's gonna get worse. Yeah. Sam Altman single-handedly caused a DRAM crisis? I don't know. I think there's a lot of hands in that cookie jar. He might have been the first one in, but there are a few hands in there on that bitch now. Oh yeah, well that's like the worst part about it is that the old saying of it's capitalism until bailouts are. Oh, little full art god pack.
Oh,
that's nice for the board.
Yep, that sets us up.
Yeah, and then it's socialized the losses, right? It's always the way that it goes. The thing is, though, there's a lot of companies that are going all in on AI that are outright not too big to fail. Like, the government's not gonna come save a lot of the companies. So, you know, it's just gonna be ass. It's just a complete fucking ass.
Yeah, but fucking, man. Polo Swaggins. Bet it on black.
Well, Intel would be saved. Nvidia won't need it. They have too much fucking money on hand. They could literally lose half their value and you know, they're not gonna fold. They're fine. I mean, Nvidia is literally currently, like, their market cap is currently greater than the GDP of Japan. So they're okay.
Dell XX. Consumers are not buying based on AI. In fact, I think AI probably confuses them more than it helps them understand a specific outcome. Cheers, Dell exec.
Nailed it. Let's see. Let's do.
Oh, Samsung, like Samsung CEO came out and talked about the, you know, like the RAM shortages and stuff like that. And one of the dumbest fucking takes I've ever seen from a Twitter user was saying, "Why is he talking about RAM shortages and TV prices going up? They don't use RAM in TVs."
People don't fucking know. They ain't got no clue. Okay, so let's see here. So we might have some cards to send out, but nothing crazy. We still got 3 days to wait on the other. That one goes in. That one goes in. That one goes in. That one goes in. That one goes in.
Yeah, AI's on AI's gone so crazy that like random managers and stuff are like asking people to like push forward AI in their companies and shit like that, and then people are just adding like for their like goals or like projects enhanced by AI, and they are just taking it at face value and saying, "Yep, that great, fantastic work." Saw that tweet today of somebody just saying like he's just using scripts and shit, and he's just saying it's enhanced by AI, and the manager's taking it in. It's like,
oh yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all I got time for today. I've got to head out of here. Gonna get to bed a little earlier than yesterday, since neither of us here slept really. So wish us luck this evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow I could be live for a short period of time. Tomorrow, how this is going to go is I've got recording with Mr. Black. There's no podcast because Mr. Black's Kai had some day surgery this week, and so Mr. Black had to move some appointments, and so we just don't have the time to be doing that tomorrow. So it will just be StarCraft recording. Very busy day tomorrow, and then I'm likely taking M to a friend's place briefly to drop some stuff off. But then I might have a short period of time to go live before M and I have our movie night tomorrow, and so we'll see. If I'm live, great, we'll be able to continue this. Very successful day. We've definitely made some pretty big strides on this bad boy. I don't think there's another... Do we have this unlocked yet? No, we're getting there though. Yeah, big moves today. Stock room is fully stocked now. We got the employees bumping. Cards are flowing. Looking good, feeling good. We still got a $20,000 card on the table. We're rocking it out. this is gonna start snowballing pretty quick, because I got like 37K right now. At the end of this next fucking business day, we're gonna be expanding the shop, for example. I will see you guys hopefully pretty soon, and until I do me a favor, have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have the heart of the cards.